All right, good afternoon. Plushel, thank you for calling my cock nice. And for the tier 1 for 73 months. Scuzz, thank you for the gifted sub to Ocean Solstice. Ocean Solstice, that's how you pronounce that word. Soup, thank you for the gifted sub to Mario Feet Our Life. Sure, brother. Thank you for starting a hype train. Guess whose refund cleared? Let's go, Scuzz. I am happy to hear that for you. That makes me very happy and not Sag. The opposite of Sag. Nut clip for free. Let's go! That is a very funny way of putting that. We're here again. Hello. Hi. What's up, Dawn? What's up, Jeff? What's up, Scuzz? What's up, Meat? What's up, Ocean? What's up, Zerebus? Dawn, it's nice for you to join us today. Miss seeing your face. Jeff, yeah, apparently we're hyping already. We got to get that hype train to the next level. Also, I just realized this is missing. There we go. You'll hear all day. Oh my goodness. What a treat. What a blessing. Silent Wolf with a 3-pack. Silent Wolf, thank you so much for your continued support. You're not supposed to be gifting anymore though, because you got to 1,000, which is like a big number, and now it's ruined. It's gone. It's dunge. Keklar with the tier 1 for 18 months. We love those resubs. We love subs. We love subs. Subs. Sub. Doms everywhere. Hey, look. I'm wearing the appropriate hat today. As long as I wear this hat, I'm allowed to say that I love subs. I love subs! If you're a service top, aren't you a sub? Wait a second. Looking for a Dom bottom? I could... Being in service does not necessarily imply being a sub, okay? I don't need the bottom to bully me around. Just that I am happy to do whatever it is the bottom wants done. I'm a Switch? No, I'm a Switch 2, okay? We've moved on. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope we're all having a wonderful day. The last 2 days, I've gotten up and been like, you know what would be really cool? Going out to the mountains and hiking, because I already miss it very, very much. Even though I've only been away from it for a couple of days. All it takes is just a little treat, a little taste of the mountains, and then I'm like, oh God, send me back. But then I remember that the G7 summit is happening, and it's happening here. And so some of the easier places for me to go hiking are kind of inaccessible. Because there are, quote-unquote, important people hanging out where I want to be. On the one hand, it's kind of cool. It's like the picture, you know? There's, like, all the world leaders posed on a little platform. And, like, posed for a photo together in front of the mountains. I'm like, I've been there. I know that place. I've been there. I've stood there. On the other hand, it's like they have security up the wazoo and nobody's allowed in. So I can't go there now, which is, it makes me go, wah. Yeah, a little less Pog, but that's okay. Apparently today's the last day, so starting tomorrow I can go back if I want. So that's Pog. But us talking about, like, chill hiking content has really made me want to take my, like, my GoPro camera, the one that I got with my backpack, and just see what that's like. Pog tomorrow? Yeah, maybe. The thing with, like, mountain hikes, though, out in the wilderness is that they're not very accessible for streaming, so I wouldn't be able to actually stream from there. Hello, Shasta. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, chat. Thank you for getting the ball rolling a little bit today. I appreciate that very much. We love subs. We love subs so much. While we're having this conversation, I'm just practicing DSS. I don't know if that's easy to tell. If I'm, like, distracted or anything. But, yeah. It's great. It's awesome. We love subs. Thank you for the subs, gamers. I love subs so much that I ask for 40 of them every day. I know. My hunger for subs is truly insatiable. And that's just because if I get 40 subs in a day, then the world grants me the ability to live another day. A very interesting life I live, truly. Hello, Nicole. Nicole is here as well. Poggers. I'm pogging. So many mods here today. So yes, if you have been gifted a sub, please do consider continuing that sub, because reoccurring subs are the lifeblood. They keep the stream running. They keep my the amount of pay that Twitch gives me at a stable level. If I drop below a certain amount of reoccurring subs, then Twitch actually gives me a 10% pay decrease, which is really sad. So if you don't want that to happen to me, then please do consider subscribing for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. The $6 sub actually does matter, though. Hello, Shadow Dragon. How's it going? Work schedule's been ass. It's been impeding on all my Twitch watching. That's fair, yeah. Work be like that sometimes. Hello, Shoddy. I'm doing okay, thank you. So yeah, the G Summit is happening right now. It's kind of made me feel really lazy because I've wanted to go out to the mountains. I've wanted to go do some stuff like that, but it's kind of prevented me. At least the Cheeto man is not here anymore. He left early because he's a baby. Yeah, Shadow Dragon, I still need to contact Streamlabs about it, but for some reason, it will just... Whatever chat client I'm using just vomits all of the YouTube messages that have been posted for the entire stream. All at once, just randomly sometimes, and it prevents me from being able to read the chat. It's very annoying. And it does it randomly. It doesn't, like, I have no way of knowing when it's going to happen. Didn't he announce a new phone service? I don't know, man. Yeah, he went home to not negotiate a ceasefire. Correct. He went home to not actually do anything. We are providing unconditional support for Israel. Believe me. Iran must give up. There is no ceasefire. There is no ceasefire, folks. Iran should just give up. It's gonna be great. Had no idea Cheeto was nearby. You're actually gonna be driving through the mountains, like, basically at the perfect time, Shasta, because, yeah, the G7 summit was happening in Kananaskis. I don't think I took you to Kananaskis. I might have described it to you as, like, the locals Banff. Blissful ignorance by way of no internet connection. Well, it seems you have some now, wherever you are. Together for Pride category, huh? Yep. It appears that I'm on the front page. Hello, first-time chatter, who seems confused by the fact that Pride is a thing. Do you mean like LGBTQ pride, like the rainbow shit? Yep, that's the one. The rainbow shit. June is, in fact, Pride Month, as it turns out. Anybody in chat got some rainbow shit to post? Thank you for posting Gay Bowser and Gay Joel. Yes, as it turns out, Twitch does recognize the fact that queer people exist. So that's cool. That's kind of cool, I guess. Automod doesn't want Jeff to say gay sex, though. So that's a little confusing, but, you know, it's fine. Heard there was some gay things happening here. Yeah, we're on the Pride carousel for the front page. Sending hate from Florida. That's exactly where I expect it to come from. This okay, but I can't say the R word on Call of Duty. Well, yes, Polly. Just like you wouldn't be able to call someone the F slur on Call of Duty either. I think today is going to be a very fun day. And I cannot wait. Dude, I love this shit. It makes me so giddy. It makes me so giddy. Because there's nothing I like more than being an asshole to bigots. And it looks like we're going to get a lot of those in here today. Back to the drive. Good luck, Shasta. Let them cook, I say. Let them cook. And we will serve it up to them. But yes, G7 was happening here, which is cool and exciting, but also I want to go to the mountains and I miss it. And I really do want to give this whole, like, making alternative content thing a try, maybe for YouTube or something. Can you take us with you to the mountains again? What do you mean again? I mean, I did stream from Revelstoke, but that was like staying in a hotel where the internet connection was stable. Like right now, let's go. G7 is still happening. It's wild it's 2025 and we're still dealing with this. I would say that there's been an uptick in the last few years, actually. Again, like, I don't take it personally. I know that people who are bigoted are usually like white teenagers in their teens. Well, that implies teenager, I guess. And B, people who are deeply uncomfortable with their reality. And they have something going on inside themselves that they need to figure out for themselves. And so, in spite of not going to therapy, or the lack of going to therapy, or having diversity in their communities, they just kind of lash out against people who are different. That's a them problem. It's not an us problem. Like, we're here here at this channel, we're all just living our lives, and we're happy within that. And I just find it amusing when people try to puncture that community with hate, because it's just kind of amusing. It's kind of just funny to me. Like, it sucks that it exists in the world and it has real world implications outside of this. But here in this channel, like, we can just kind of toy with them. They can be our little pet for a minute, and then we can ban them and make them feel really stupid. So, think it's people thinking that being bigoted will help them fit in. Yeah. So, like, white men from the ages of like 13 to 17. So white kids, I should say, from the ages of 13 to 17, who still value fitting in by being edgy. Which is another reason why I'm not bothered by it, because I'm double their age. Like, it's just funny to me. And hell yeah, I was there too. I was a white kid, a cis white kid once. I've been there. I've behaved like that. I know what it's like. There's so much out there that kind of perpetuates that feeling. There's, like, it's very easy to kind of fall into the pipeline. It's everywhere, you know? Like, there's so much content out there where, like, young men are taught and told without restriction that, like, women should be their property, that they should be a strong man, that they should suppress their feelings, that all these terrible, terrible things. And it never gets them anywhere, but it doesn't also stop happening ever. And so part of the reason I like this channel to exist is to provide a space where that's not, you know, that kind of laughs in the face of all that and says, no, how about you just live your life? Treat others the way you want to be treated across the board. You streamed from that bird sanctuary one time? A long time ago, Shadow Dragon, I did, yeah.
Equally in the eyes of the cosmic frog. They all go to the outer pond, where there's no frogs and only leeches. That's a frog fact. Super wow.
They learn it from their dads, too? Yeah, part of it, for sure. But, you know, conservatism is a perpetuating cycle. Progress is always going to be a fight against what is existing, where conservatism is like, nah, it's fine, or it used to be even better for specific people only, and it should be that way again. And so, because those are the people that kind of dominate the power structure, whether it be through economic, financial means or through political means, it's very easy to view one side as this is how it's always been side, and one side as the weird and scary coming to take over your rights or whatever shit. And it takes a lot of reprogramming to be understanding that, like, no, it's not about taking over. It's about understanding that many people come from many different walks of life, and that our diversity is our strength. And that, you know, we should strive for a society where it is good for everybody and not just a certain kind of everybody. You know? Seems pretty straightforward to me. What's up, Real Madness? So damn stupid because if the people with the money actually had brains. Well, here's the thing. They do have brains. They're just conditioned to looking out for themselves. We all are, to some degree, but they don't realize that the power that they hold, maybe, or they do, and they use it to make sure that they remain within that power structure. The people who they convince to vote in their direction are the ones that probably could do with some better education. But progress is the reason we're not under feudal lords anymore. But we're also in late-stage capitalism where we basically are living under feudal lords. They're just not called that. They're called CEOs. So to get that rich, you have to be a ruthless villain of sorts to exploit people. You don't get that sort of money by being nice. Well, no. You get that way because you believe that capitalism is the end of history. You believe that this is the furthest that society is going to progress, and because you're already sitting in a position of power, you benefit from a system, you benefit from the society that we live in to a degree where you can kind of ignore the material conditions of everybody who's not like you. And that's kind of what leads to that behavior. I don't think that there are evil people. I believe that people can do evil things. And when you give people power in a society of capitalism, which kind of bolsters this idea of selfishness in order to win, then yeah, people will do evil things. I get it, humans evolved to be selfish. See, that's interesting. I disagree. I don't think it is an inherently human... It's in human nature to be selfish. Otherwise, none of us would be here. We as a species would not exist if we were, like, innately, inherently, by our, like, nature, selfish. It is human nature to be tribal. I think that's true. And so we still live within this idea that we are separated into tribes when we should kind of view ourselves as the human tribe across the world. If that were to happen, if we were to like manifest that collective identity, we would be so far advanced. Self-preservation, for sure. And like, you know, your life is the only thing you really have. This is the reason that people steal and people, you know, do crimes, is for their own self-preservation. But if you increase their material standards, if you made it better for them, if you gave them no reason to steal, aka providing them basic housing and, you know, a reliable source of food, then they would be not incentivized to steal anymore, right? But yeah, us versus them is very much a problem that is kind of perpetuated by conservative ideology. But yeah, I don't believe that human beings, like if we were to reset everybody right now, I don't think that human beings are like inherently selfish by their nature. I think that the system that we have incorporated promotes selfishness because the idea is to hoard as much wealth as you can for yourself in order to survive, and that is an inherently selfish quality of the system, right? But in the face of that, you still have grassroots operations working in the United States that combat that every day. People volunteer their time, their energy, their money to try and make the world a better place in spite of the system, right? So I don't believe that human beings are by nature selfish. We're like one of the most community-driven species, yes. This whole idea that like one person achieves success on their own is just not true. I would not be here if it wasn't for all of you guys coming here and supporting whatever the heck this is. I still don't even have a word for it. Yes, it still has to work within a capitalist framework, but you guys volunteer your money and your time being here. I didn't do this on my own. I showed up, but so did you. I would never, ever, ever, ever claim that I did all this on my own. I've heard that theory a lot, Victory, actually, yeah. And that's why I say, whenever anybody suggests that humans are, by their nature, selfish, I always kind of point to the fact that we're still here. Because if it wasn't for that, if humans within tribes were selfish for themselves, like, we kind of weeded those people out in, you know, ancient tribes. We punished them socially by saying, no, we all need to survive, so you need to help us, or we're going to banish you. Like, that was their mentality. And if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't all be here right now. So I don't think that human beings are inherently selfish. Because we wouldn't be here. Socialization and cooperation is legitimately the reason for everything you see. So. So yeah. Interesting little philosophical conversation to start off the stream today, I suppose. All of this started because there were homophobes in the chat earlier. I feel like I had more to say. More updates in the life of dangers. Wanting to go hiking, always there, I suppose. I guess in my... Yeah, unfortunately, Ripple. I mean, we can continue. We can continue philosophizing while I'm speedrunning. That's totally fine. In my free time, I've been playing Mario Kart. I'm really trying to collect everything. Like, I want to get my money's worth out of Mario Kart, so I've been going around and collecting all the stuff in free roam. I have all the P-switches. I have almost all the coins. I missed one along the way. I have 199 of them. There's 200. And I'm currently working on all the P-switches. There's a lot. But I am getting my money's worth out of it. The Go Piss Girl switches. Yeah, all of them. I think I'm up to like 350 or something. So I'm almost there. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with Mario Kart after that. We'll probably just play online. Maybe we can do some like... Maybe we can do some lobbies. Like we can end stream. You know how we end stream with marbles sometimes? We could end stream with like lobbies. If any of you guys have Mario Kart, that'd be kind of fun. I just heard some metal clanging outside. Hope nobody died. But I guess we can get into Mario, can't we? Anybody want to play Mario? Mario? Any Marioers? Any Mario gamers? Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Where's our sub count? There she is. I've just been practicing DSS. That's not a triple jump Mario. Yup. That seems about right. All right. Let's get started. That's a good sign. Oh, well. What causes the bonk? Basically, you see this, like... You see it, like, right in the middle of your screen, there's this kind of vertical rock. The very top of that has floor collision. It's just a tiny, tiny, tiny little polygon. And so we're trying to land on that. So if you bonk, it's because you missed. That's why the trick is so hard. So that could be too high, too low, too left, too right. Any combination of those. So the setup kind of just involves, like, timing your triple jump and your cap dives exactly the same way every single time. Like, to a factor of frames. Which is why the trick is so hard. So it's not any individual one that's getting me. It's just, you know, missing. Blum, 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 blum. Sure. That'll work. But yeah, now that we're playing games, you don't have to stop the philosophical conversations. Anybody full of socks? Press 1 in the chat. Does Tyrone have any tricks to getting DSS so frequently? No, his tricks are the same as all of us. Even Tyrone has days where he'll spend like 3 hours missing DSS over and over again. Thank you for the clappy. We got it. Bonk. Your socks are Charizards? I love that for you. My socks are... I'm not wearing any. No, you cannot see. Don't even ask. You'll have to go to onlyfans.com/ddongerlonger for those. Is that in? Yep. Yippee! What's up, Emperor? How you doing? I hear robins outside. Eat the pita. Switch 2 is good.
Oh.
It's just a Switch, but it runs better. Also, it plays Mario Kart World, so that's cool. Can somebody do me a favor? The next time that YouTube vomits all its comments again, can you make a clip? Just so I have some, like, tangible evidence.
Oh, Kelly Fontaine!
Oh, Callie Fontard. Sure. Movement. Do I have a top 10 favorite rankings of birds? No. There are too many birds out there. Damn it. That was going to be a really good sand. Can you give us a random bird you really like? Stellar's jays. They're like the Blue Jays' emo cousin that lives on the West Coast. Still a 947. That's insane. A woo, Wi-Fi is stinky today, so can't be here for long. Just wanted to say hi. Thank you for coming to say hi. A woo to you too. What's up, Bert? Good to see you. Indigo bunting? When I was doing my road trip down in, like, the southern United States, we saw lots of those. I actually got some pretty good pictures. I have to process my pictures. I keep putting that off. I got to admit, my priority right now has been 100%ing Mario Kart. As soon as that's done, I can focus on other things. No. That's so bad. But, did I get this? Okay, well that makes up for it a little bit. That's funny. Raiseby. Here's a gentle reminder, chat, that we have a 24/7 stream as well. Every 48 hours, it goes down for... it has to restart. So just make sure that if you're lurking in there, that it is still active and going. You've refreshed and everything. The more viewers that we have in that 24/7 channel at all times, the more support you can give for free. So please do consider watching that channel, keeping it on in the background, as long as your bandwidth can allow, because it is a free way to support the stream. Also, it just plays reruns of my old content, which, if you guys like my content, then you get to watch more of it. Pog you. They will get added on a monthly basis, I think, Lummy. You guys will get new stuff on there eventually. It just doesn't add, like, automatically or anything. Yes, the ad issue did get resolved. We had way more viewers before it got resolved, though, so I'm hoping that people kind of trickle back in and start watching it again. Kaizo Ironmon, no, because there won't be any older VODs. Mario, stop, brother. Now, if we started playing Iron Mario or Ironmon again, then those VODs would get added, but I don't really have plans to do that at the moment. That is what it should look like every time. What? Nope. Sure. Movement. Oh, what? Okay. Sure. Nope. Wah. Why do you try to complete the game as fast as possible instead of just taking it slow and enjoying the scenery? Because this game is really ugly. That's the reason. It's really, really ugly. You could pause and watch the birds in the game. Jeff had a fun idea where if we maybe had an extended daily goal of 60 subs or something. There's are you guys familiar with the Twitch account called Super Mario Broth? They posted a thing recently. It was you can get a rare variant of a nose bird, the birds that sleep on Mario's nose. Grabbing it. Wow. Just like how if you subscribe to the stream, you can get a rare variant of the stream where the ad break at the top of the hour doesn't play. At the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. I am legally obligated to tell you that subscribing to the stream does help out the stream. This operation is funded 100% by folks like you and by folks like Mr. Jerky Jerky. Thank you, Jerky, for the tier 2. That number in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen does help me live. So if you think that the streamer living is poggers, then please consider subscribing. Okay, this is a bit jank. A bit of a jank lost, but it's okay. It's working. Despite its jankness, it was pretty good. I mean, we lost a couple seconds, but... yeah, the more people watching the 24/7 stream also helps, to a lesser degree. We definitely still want to focus on this. I don't actually know what my monthly income from the 24/7 stream is going to look like until this month is finished. Just because Twitch kind of robbed us for the first couple weeks. So please do consider supporting that 24/7 stream by watching. That's a free thing you can do. All you have to do is leave a tab open with the volume really low. All right. That's fine, I guess. What? Homophobic. During Pride Month. I can't believe it. People are quiet. Let's break ice. Yes, let's do that. Also, my call to action did not result in any subs, so that's another wah. Hopefully we don't fall short of our Bills goal today. That would be very wah. On my desk is a deck of cards. On those cards are questions. If you'd like one, press Goober in the chat room. Where's the Goober button? You found it, Paranoid. Good job. We have to skip this split because we did not get the thing. I need some more goobers, chat. I need more goobers if I'm going to read that card. Ho. White people happy? Sure. Nice. Very good. I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect to land on that. Can we just... Okay. Mario? Okay. Okay. Bullseye, bitch. Nope. Bullseye goober. Yeah, I'll read the card in a second. Chad, are you okay? It got quiet all of a sudden. I said we could continue the philosophical conversations if you wanted. That would keep my mind off of the fact that at the top of the hour there was not a single sub. Well, actually, that's not true. Jerky was the sub. Thank you, Jerky, for being the sub of the hour. All right, question is, should children be protected or allowed to explore and learn on their own? I don't know why this has to be a binary. Shouldn't it be a little bit of both? Like, yeah, kids should probably learn some things the hard way. They shouldn't be completely sheltered. But they also shouldn't be exploring that suspicious white van across the street, you know what I mean? Whoa, Ben Logan, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub, a brand new sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay. I appreciate that very much, Ben. Thank you so much for subscribing to the stream. Very good. Whoa! What? Well, that's annoying. But you know what's not annoying? You has gifted 5 subs to the stream. Thank you so much, you. I really, really appreciate that. Increasing our daily sub count by nearly, like, 33%. Loki's with the tier 1 for 35. Welcome back, Loki's. I really appreciate that, too. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a... Okay, what's happening now? Nilween with a fiver. Not just any fiver, a 5-pack of gifted subs. Holy moly. Nilween, your support is greatly, 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 greatly appreciated. Thank you so, so much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Please consider continuing that sub. Okay. Nope. Mario, what are you doing, brother? Okay, well, that was a good waste of like 8 or 9 seconds. Oh, way more than I thought, actually. It was like 20. What the fuck? Oh, well. Are you blowing it this way, Meat? I think we're about to get a little bit of rain. A bit of drizzle. A bit of drizzle. Get a big sandwich. That's what I had for dinner last night. Me and my mom and my brother got together. And we went to this really good sub place. What? Mario? Brother man, what are you doing? Oh, you had hail that bad? We had a hailstorm that bad last year, too. Dips on, Chef. Thank you, Chef. What are we preparing today? Mario, do a roll cancel, my guy. There it is. The YouTube chat exploded. Can we? Thank you. Who put that roof there?
Yeah.
Okay. Magnificent plating, thank you. It was a little silly. It was a bit of a silly one. But we're not losing too much time, like 3 seconds. Best possible time says we can still PB, chat. Keep huffing that sweet, delicious copium. That's not gonna work. Bruh. Bruh. I did the thing! Finally! The thing! No! Mario, you fucking suck, brother. Oh my god. Okay, well, PB is dead, but that's okay. We can keep playing. No, Nilween's leaving. No! That'll work. What? Okay. The turnip got in the way of my turnip. Dang it. Be doo doo dee doo dee body doo dee doo dee doo dee do. Grab the... Dang it. Okay. Mario, you suck at balls. Like big, hairy, stinky ones. I think 57 is dead, too. Chat, how are we doing? Can we get a vibe check, please? How's it going? What are we doing? How's it going out there? Any philosophical conversations to be had? Yes, the mountain is called Volbono. Meat is still working. Nailween is vibing upside down. Do the gods fuck? I hope so. If we're made in their image. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. How can anyone find Ruin boring when it has this dragon? There's just nothing going on, you know?
Being daddy, meaning daddy dragon, I mean daddy. Dragon, I mean daddy dragon. 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 I mean daddy dragon.
Adam, are you okay? Turkey, thank you for the 200 bits. I hear the thunder. Do you think the world can actually solve the major issues it faces, or are we doomed for extinction as a species? I don't know. I feel like doomed for extinction as a species is kind of a nihilistic way of putting it. We are all doomed for extinction as a species because inevitably the sun will become a supernova and engulf the Earth in fiery hellfire. And even if human beings do develop this technology to inhabit other planets, those stars will inevitably implode upon themselves as well. But I imagine that the question that you're asking more relates to, will our own stupidity and bad decisions and poor treatment of the majority of people on Earth inevitably be our downfall, especially considering we have nuclear technology that we have and probably will use again as a means of warfare. I don't know. It doesn't look good, but I don't think it's ever looked good in human history, and we're still here. No, Mario, not a rainbow spin, dumbass. Not a long jump, dumbass. Hey, make it a pizza. Can we solve major issues like global warming seems fixable? It is 100% fixable. Constantly undermined by certain groups of people? Yes. It's undermined by people who make money from the things that counteract what we need to do to fix global warming. So doing away with capitalism and providing for everybody on the planet, regardless of their quote-unquote merits, would be a great place to start. What? Hello? Holy fuck, brother, grab the moon. Fixing democracy? Well, I mean, democracy, by definition, is a good thing. If you're implying that it's broken, it's because it's being abused. America doesn't have a real democracy, for example. A lot of countries don't. What? That has never failed like that before? Brand new situations are being created as we speak. Nice. We love to see it. The Tsar is bombing. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hello? Rumble, rumble. Yes, indeed. There are thunders happening outside. I saw a flash of lightning also. Will need to be some form of population control. I mean, history shows that when material conditions are improved for people, they feel less inclined to have more children because the ones that they have survive longer and more reliably. So I don't think that we need population control. I don't think that's a solution, because that implies some sort of, like, genocide. Which is really not a great way of looking at things, I will admit. I think population control can be as simple as improve the material conditions of people all around the world, not just in quote-unquote first world countries, and we will see the populations control themselves. Yes, but those religious practices are coming from traditions where survival, you know, working within the family and providing for your family was a survival tactic. It is proven, empirically proven, That if you improve the material conditions of people, they are less inclined to have children. That is a fact. There will be outliers that still, like, fucking 16 kids and counting or whatever that show is, but they are not normal anymore. You know, not everybody's doing that. Also, it's not sustainable for a family to support that many kids anyway, so... It's a weird thought to go to because, like, population control kind of rubs me in the direction of, like, racism. And I don't know if this is the direction you're going, Hollingsworthless, and I'm not trying to imply that you are, but the argument is typically made from the perspective of racism because it usually is kind of backed up by the idea that, like, white people are not having enough kids where people in China and India are. Again, not necessarily insinuating that that is your perspective, but it is the perspective of a lot of people that hold that exact opinion that you have. You can also look into things like South Korea, which is having a declining birth rate as a result of... And it's generally looked at as a bad thing because they won't be able to replace their aging population with more workers. So I don't really agree with this idea that we need to be culling populations at all. Eat a pita. Population planning, yeah, I mean, that's probably a little bit better, but, you know, China implemented that. They had a one couple, one child policy, and whether that policy actually worked or not is kind of hard to determine because they also started developing rapidly. So was it a result of the policy, or was it a result of their urbanization and their development that made the material conditions for more Chinese people favorable that they didn't feel the need to have as many children? It's hard to say, right? Yeah, Canada is an outlier. I feel like a lot of the world is beginning to regress into this, like, close our doors kind of policy, like, just make children at home type beat. Japan is doing this. South Korea is doing this. America is beginning to do this. And Canada is not, and instead of being scared of immigrants, don't get me wrong, there are definitely conservative people who are still scared of immigrants. But implying that they are, like, somehow, like, tainting the blood of, like, the real Canadians is, first of all, funny because, like, we're not the real Canadians. We are European settlers, if you go back 250 years ago. But second of all, like, if we're worried about continuing capitalism and maintaining a strong workforce, and it's becoming more expensive to have kids, people are going to not want to justify having many of them, then the only solution really is immigration, right? Like, bringing more people in to satisfy the work that needs to be done. Canada's pretty borked. I mean, all countries are pretty borked in their own ways, for sure. We have our own problems. But missing DSS is not, or 2 DSS is not one of them, so that's pretty cool. Yippee! 58-18, wowie! What a great first run. Not an original 18, or not an original 58 though, that's sad. What I'm hearing is 58s are free. We've gotten like 3 since we got back, right? Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe it's 4 now? Might be 4. There goes YouTube again, exploding all over the place. $58.18. That's only like 40-ish seconds off of my best. 2 in one day. That was before venturing out. Then we got a 58.02 last stream. So yeah, I guess it's 4. Hello, Nadira. Thank you for the GL. We just finished a 58.18. It is thundering outside, and I love that for me. I think before I get another run started, I'm going to go piss girl. Okay. You guys can watch the credits, and I will be back. Is the time saved from loading 45 seconds? Yes, 45 seconds faster on Switch 2 because of loading. All right, I'll be back. Thank you very much. Thank you, GoT on YouTube, for the hype. Thank you very much. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Thank you for getting us to halfway to our Bills goal over here on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. While I'm gone on my break, you guys should go follow and keep a tab open for the Dangerous 247 stream if you are able. The more, basically the factor that we can control is how many eyes are in there. The more eyes equals the more ad revenue equals better stream, because then I don't have to worry as much about making dollars. Exclamation mark 247. Go follow it now if you're not following it. It is just my content on a loop 24/7. How can you go wrong? Scuzz, thank you for the gifted sub to Gendy. I appreciate that. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the credits and maybe the thunder sounds coming in. I'm not sure. Whoop.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Oh no, did I miss a raid? Miku, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? What did you do? Guess who's sleepy and is also me? Me. I am also me and sleepy, always. All right. Well, that was a decent start to the day, I would say. Did some Zooter beat your first dungeon? Nice. Jeff wants bird trivia. Okay. Well, we are starting this run, so it'll probably happen when this run dies. But bird trivia is a thing. I have this card, and it has a question testing your bird and bird-related knowledge. In 58 minutes? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we'll get to it when this run is done. How did Pants Gray name his first bird? What is your bird's name? Who wants to be my bestie and yell at me in an hour to check my laundry so you don't forget again? All of us. It is our laundry, comrade. Voyons neroshi. Potato. Right, I knew that. You were eating a delicious baked potato when you named your bird. Nice triple jump, Mario. You would think so, but it's completely unrelated. Then this trivia question is going to be really hard. Unless the answer is you thought it was cute. Is this on Switch 2 or not? I wonder. Chat, is this on Switch 2? Is there a piece of information on the screen that might confirm whether this is on Switch 2 or not? I'm not sure. That can't help me because I can't read. All right, so for the folks who can't read in the chat, these are any % speedruns on Switch 2 for a free PB with 2 question marks. So the any % speedruns part means that we are doing any % speedruns, trying to get to the end of Super Mario Odyssey as fast as possible. The on Switch 2 part means that we're playing on the Switch 2. And the free PB in all capital letters and 2 question marks, that part is for clickbait. Because I still don't have my PB, and it's not really that free considering I had to spend $600 on a Switch 2 console. Anyway, we failed that DSS, so now we're going to do bird trivia. Here's how it works. I'm going to read a bird trivia question and give you 4 trivia answers. And you are going to use the prediction mechanism of Twitch to guess what you think the answer is. Okay? If you yell your answer in the chat, whether that be the letter or the name or the word or whatever, you go to jail. Okay? So unless you want to be a convicted felon, then please use the prediction in the Twitch chat and do not yell your answer. Are you ready? This is not a bird question. This is a somewhat bird-adjacent topic, so good luck. First of all, Scuzz, thank you for the gifted sub to Bridge the Gabby. Gabby, enjoy your free sub. Randomly generated name for a chocobo in Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Thank you so much, Scuzz. I really appreciate it. All right, are you ready for the question? Post birds in the chat if you're ready. Question. Who invented Dove chocolates and created the Dove bar? I don't even know what this is. Was it A, Leo Stefanos, B, Mike Stefanos, C, Forrest Mars, or D, Joseph Fry? It was not John Dove. That was not one of the answers. Also, Ripple, you go to jail. You're not supposed to yell your answer in the chat. I will read the question and the answers one more time. Who invented Dove chocolates and created the Dove bar? A, Leo Stefanos, B, Mike Stefanos, C, Forrest Mars, or D, Joseph Fry? Isn't Joseph Fry the name of the guy? No, Philip J. Fry. Also, there's a hype train incoming, apparently? How did that happen? What? Anyway, 15 seconds to get in on that prediction. How do we answer? You predict. You use the prediction thing in the chat. You have 10 seconds. If you don't see it, it's probably too late. The answer was A, Leo Stefanos. I would not have gotten that right. Thank you, Jet, for the... Leo was not B. No, that was Mike Stefanos. Whenever I see someone put GL, 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 I just think of like a turkey sound, like... The Gobbler. It's exactly what you were going for. Perfect. Any turkey enjoyers in the chat? You know what I haven't seen? That I'm surprised that I haven't seen one? A turkey for Sona. Why is that not a thing? You've seen a couple? They do exist. Oh, my phone is buzzing.
Balls. Hello? Hi, Mum. I'm working. Yeah, they're drowning me for fun again.
Classic.
Yeah. Right. Love you too. Bye. Okay.
Lane, thank you for drowning Brian again. Can we get that hype train started? It is currently sitting on level 1, still hasn't completed it. Imagine just sitting on level 1-1 in Super Mario Brothers and not being able to complete it. That'd be pretty sad, right? Temporal Ice is redeeming Hydrate. That does not make the hype train go any further. I will gently remind you that we are still working on our bills goal down here. So subscribing to the stream would help immensely. You have 1 minute left. All right, no luck today. Thanks for trying to get a hype train started, chat. We are coming in on a top-of-the-hour ad break as well, so subscribing also lets you avoid that. Also gives you 120 bird emotes. Ad-free viewing. Thank you for the gifted sub, Jeff, to the Hooded Warbler. Thank you for 200 bits.
Y'all are sitting on a very lousy chair called 1-1, and it's frankly embarrassing. I'd like to see a gift sub shoved straight up an Eminem's ass if you get what I'm saying.
Huh?
Super wow.
What? Mario, where are you going? Hype train did not get started. Thank you very much for trying, though. Have to wait an hour for another one. Can you come out of timeout now? Yes, Ripple, you're fine. Unlucky. Well, since the top of the hour ad break is coming, I will gently remind everybody that this goal down here is not arbitrary. These are the amount of subs that I need to make sure that the stream can continue full-time. This is my full-time job. Cannot do this without you, folks at home. You get to avoid the ads at the top of the hour if you subscribe. You also get 120 bird emotes. But maybe most importantly is that, again, I get to do this full-time. So that would be cool to keep going. Your support means a lot to me. It means everything, quite frankly. Can't do it without you at all. And if we get to, we're not going to get to 60. I doubt we'll get to 40 today. But if we do get to 60, I'll do what Jeff offered in the Discord, where we'll hunt around for all the rare birds that Mario can have sleep on his nose. Uh, 60 total, Jeff, for the day. But I don't think we're going to hit 40, so. Well, you're wrong. Am I? Bonk. What's up, Dominion Prime? Welcome in. That'll work. How does the gaming go today? We got a 58-18, which is pretty good. Haven't got a run going since, but such is the nature of Odyssey speedrunning, I suppose. Yeah, I knew that one wasn't going to work. From the second I triple jumped. So we are second try Andying today. Hello, Emmy. It's going okay, I think. Same as all other months, I suppose. Currently raining here. You know what comes after a rain, chat? A rainbow. Hello, Kuiper. Welcome in. Flowers? Sure. April showers bring May flowers or some shit. Okay, good enough. Does the Switch 2 faster loading speed mess up records? What do you mean by mess them up? No. Tyrone already has a new world record on Switch 2. So it didn't mess it up at all. The ultimate consensus of the community was to keep them separate for a time. So Switch 2 runs will be considered separate from Switch 1 runs. So people playing on Switch 1 are still competing with people playing on Switch 1. No one's going to run on Switch 1? I agree. So the community is going to reconvene in September or some shit and discuss what to do with the leaderboard after that. It's only going to really matter at the top anyway. Because, like, you can still get a good time on Switch 1, right? Like, the world record is still theoretically possible on Switch 1. Unlikely, but theoretically possible. Yeah, but they're not separate games, right, Kuiper? Like, 3D World got a re-release as well, and it got a completely separate leaderboard. Wha- And I imagine Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are suffering a similar conundrum because they're not re-releases. They play exactly the same, right? Oh, fuck you. Ooh. Oof, indeed. You wish you had Breb. Would go good in that sauce. Hey, at least they didn't patch out all of our speedrun tricks. Kuiper. Could have been worse. I don't think I've had those temporal. Nope, that was really bad. So what was that again, Jeff, about not hitting 60? I don't think it's happening. I really don't think it's happening. Jeff said it with such conviction, but nothing is happening. Raiseby. Give it time? Oh, I'm giving it time, all right. It ain't happening, Chief. There's a certain point in the stream where all the financial support ceases to exist, and that point is approaching rapidly. Happens about halfway through. So we're going to be stuck at 24 for the rest of the day. I don't want to go against the streamer's word. It's not my word. It is simply my observation.
Yes, no, don't tell us mine.
Exactly. See? The Donker knows. Donker understands. He gets what I'm saying. He's picking up what I'm putting down. I'm just simply observing. Any observers in chat? Good luck on your final exams, Lorenzo. Jeff, thanks for the gifted sub to Nose Birdo. I really appreciate your support, Jeff. Seriously, it means a lot. Thank you for gifting a sub. Is that a prediction? Oh, Blue is here. Hi. It was nice of you to join us. Miss you. I might be in the box. Just kidding. Mario? Oh, fuck you, Mario. Mario! Brother! I mean, we made it through, so that's cool. Probably didn't save a ton of time, but some. Prediction's still open, chat. Prediction is still open. Looking pretty weak at the moment. Okay, Mario, where are you? All right, Cloud is here. Strapping it? Nope. How did I lose an entire second? Oh. Okay. Sure, I guess. Movement. Perfect. We can do one of these. Random peacock down the sidewalk. I love that for you. I love when birds.
Oh, you and Justin.
Cool. What? Mario, what are you doing, man? Okay. Prediction started. Let's get a prediction going. Yippee! Why did that not work? Predictions up, predictions up. Get your channel points in. Oh well, who cares? Who cares? You're poor, you lost 40K. I'm sorry for your loss. Predictions in, chat. Predictions in. This one's looking way weaker than the last one. What's up, Mackie? Good to see you. Very nice of you to be here. I appreciate it. Okay. No more momentum? Sure. Yeah, I don't think anybody cares, Jeff, unfortunately. We're not even going to hit 40 today, so... Splits are at the bottom of the screen. What? Mario? What are you doing? Okay. Rin, thank you very, very much for the tier 1 resub to the channel. I really, really, really appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so goddamn much. Shit. I remember what I did wrong, or what I have been doing wrong, but I fucked it up. That's fine. Thank you, Rin, for increasing our sub count one more for our daily goal. That number is not arbitrary. That number is, in fact, how many subs I need a day to keep the full-time gig going. I know it's really annoying to keep bringing up, but, you know, I got bills to pay, a mouth to feed, my own, and kittens, I guess, too. You wouldn't let kittens starve, would you? Please be able to feed Kitten and myself. I wish it was in my control, Miku. It's not. It is in your hands, chat. You guys determine whether I can live. Is it true your real name is Felix? No. I'm not sure where you heard that. Is this a setup? It sounds like a setup, yeah. Interesting. Well, I don't know who's saying that, but they don't know anything. They know nothing, Jon Snow. I would like to roll, please. Is it true your credit card digits, 3 digits are 1, 2, 3? Who gave you this information? Which kingdom's hardest? It's still Wooded, yeah. Wooded requires 2 frame-perfect tricks to save, like, 15 collective seconds, so I'd say that's pretty hard. Very good. Very good. Mackie, thank you very, 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 very much for the gifted sub to Glenfield. Glenfield, I hope you enjoy your free sub. 120 bird emotes, ad-free viewing. If you have the $6 a month to subscribe to the stream yourself, it would be very appreciated if you continued that gifted sub, but no pressure, of course. All I ask is that you burb responsibly. Temporal Ice wants a poll. You got to give us a poll question and poll answers. Interesting poll, okay. Glenfield paying it forward. That's very kind, Glenfield. Thank you. I hope whoever got gifted that sub enjoys birds. We dipped. The dipping is commencing. Thank you, Blue. Very good. Very good. A little bit of silliness out of bounds, but otherwise, pretty dang good. Ocean Celeste or Solstice. I will drink water when I am able. Okay. Sure. We're still in there. YouTube chat exploding again. Have I solved my woes? Have I figured out what I was doing wrong? 2 runs in a row now we've gotten that. No, I'm so fucking dumb. What did I do that for? I keep missing. I'm so bad. What the fuck? There we go. Wow, Dangers was the winner? That's cool. I'm cool. Debatable. What? Okay, well, this is just ridiculous. Bing, 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 bingy, 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 bong. Hello? Sure. Cool, man. What a disaster this luncheon has been. Just grab the fucking guy. This is really bad. 57 is dead just because of this luncheon, I think. Unlucky. Oh well, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, we're still warming up. We're still derusting, technically. I don't know how long a derust sesh lasts, but... I'm gonna blame it on we're still derusting. Lasts forever until you PB? That's pretty convenient, honestly. All right, get your rubber bands out, I guess. Thank goodness, Raccoon. Wouldn't it be a tragedy if you didn't have a rubber band right now? What are the roguelike elements to ensure that each rubber band playthrough is distinct? I didn't realize that rubber bands had to get this complicated. I would like to remind you all that if we do get to 60 subs on the day, I know Jeff is really excited about the potential of us trying to find the rare nosebirds. That is on the table. We only have a little over 2 hours left in the stream, though, for that to happen. So just reminding you. I don't think it's going to happen. We're not even halfway to that. And we're over halfway to the stream's end. Damn it, Mario. Oh well, who cares? Hey, guess what part of the run it is, chat? Anybody still with me? How's it going out there? You doing okay? Golded ruined and nobody even noticed. Pause. Jeff did. Yep. Jeff did. Thank you, Jeff. Your rubber band broke, so you watched the fight. That's funny. Practicing fast hats because I suck. Are you talking about the cloud fight? You got this, Scuzz. You got it. What? What? Okay. No bomba for me, I guess. Hit it. What? Dangerous. Hit her! What are you doing? Brother. All right, see you later, Blue. Miss you. Interesting. No moderators here, chat. Go crazy. What if you already are crazy? Then carry on. Oh, Nicole is here. Never mind. Just haven't seen any other mods aside from Blue in a while. thought we were going to have Dawn all day today, too. What? Okay. Put another 58 on the board. Let's go, Scuzz. Congratulations. You're a real gamer. That's okay, Nicole. You don't need to be here all the time. Nobody's obligated. Well, these are some pretty advanced strats, Scuzz. There are some, like, faster strats. Beginner level. You know what I was thinking yesterday, and I'm noticing it today? I don't think people give bits very much anymore. Is the TTS not fun anymore? Like, it's okay if we miss our daily goal but have lots of bits, but we're getting kind of neither at the moment. Is there something I can do to incentivize bits more? Again, this is all I do for work. I need the income to come in. So I'm just looking for some input. I'm looking for something that would make it more likely for you guys to support.
Sure, I love to dance.
Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. I don't doubt that you love it, Scuzz. You're probably one of the what am I trying to say? Has been quiet today. It's been quiet a lot lately. Very nervous we're not going to hit that daily goal, which is too bad. Because Jeff wanted to see some nosebirds, the rare ones. Mario, come back this way. I told you we wouldn't, though, Jeff. I told you. $60 is the sub-stretch for finding out if we can find the rare nosebirds that Super Mario Broth was talking about. Synthetic Princess, you are a legend. I really hate to have to, like... It would be so much better for everybody if the conversation of the stream didn't have to devolve around the fact that this is my full-time job. I hate it so goddamn much. I wish we could just have that goal met every day without me having to say it all the goddamn time, because I know it's not fun to listen to. But thank you very much, Synthetic Princess, for the 5-pack. It really, really, really means the world, dude. I would not be here without you. Supporting in the way that you have. Scuzz, you should be using your money on something that you want and desire. Now that you got that refund. Doesn't need to go to some random ass bird on the internet. We want and desire your content. It's very kind to say, Craig. But a lot of other streamers make it by without having to do what I do, which is really annoying. Really kind of dampens my self-esteem, having to, like, kind of get on my hands and knees and beg my viewers for money each and every day. Other content creators can do that. Just make their content without having to ask. And it's so natural, and they have way more fun. Nice. It definitely doesn't make me feel very valid as a streamer. You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much, Scuzz, for the 7 gifted subs. It means the world, man. Thank you for supporting. Thank you, Jeff, for the gifted sub to Roseate Spoonbill as well. Keeping on the tradition of gifting to bird counts. Thank you, guys. Yep, bonked my head. Hello? Hello? Where is it, dude? What? What do you mean? Thank you. I'm not surprised, guys. I've been washed up for a really long time. Well, it's a 59, I guess. I can't believe I sub-hour that easily while also missing 2 DSS. Yeah, we are. We tried to get a hype train started about 45 minutes ago, but it failed. Yes, indeed, placeholder. Congrats. All right, we do have a stretch goal for the subs. I'm not going to change it because it mucks it up, but if we get 60 out of 40 on that bottom left-hand corner number, we're going to do something in Odyssey that's a little bit silly. We're going to try and find all of the birds in the game that can land on your nose that are of, like, a rare color. Apparently, the blue jay in Wooded Kingdom and the pigeon in Metro Kingdom, and there's one other one, can have, like, rare color variants, and we're going to look for them. Also, in 15 seconds, there's going to be an ad break, but don't worry, the run is finished. So I'm going to quickly take a break. Mushroom Kingdom is the other? Right. Should we bring back the bits goal for nipple runs? I don't know. I really don't think that the financial support is there to justify it at all, Uala. I'll be honest. We could do it, but I'm worried. I'm worried that we even barely hit this. You know? I'd rather not put more financial pressure on people who can't meet the goals. You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense. It's greedy. Sub-hour still good? Yeah. All right. Ads are playing. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't even speak to him. Okay, well, he's only looking one direction. So hopefully it stays that way. Oh, fire chicken. Again. Oh my god, it's me! Bonk. No! He passed Slap Daniels. He's first place on the gift leaderboard. There's no way. What the heck, dude? Small Ant, what are you doing? This is insane. This is insane. Small Ant, thank you so much. Eagle Scout Gamer, thank you so much. What? What? How is this real life? How are you guys doing this? Dude, I'm not doing good in this game. This game, not doing good right now.
Round 2 is straight ahead, and that
He's
means
got to get
all
in on the
points are
action. So,
doubled.
dude, Small Ant, thank you so much. Birdpog is in the chat. An event you would dominate. Oh wait, I can't say the thing, can I? I'm getting all hecked. Setting me up for life. Don't even speak to him. Okay, well, he's only looking one direction. So hopefully it stays that way. Oh, fire chicken. Again. Oh my god, it's me! Bonk. No! Oh! It's been done. Get the fuck out of here. Give me that moon. I'm out of here, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. One more Pokemon. Miltank. The rain stopped. That's fine. We still hit it with Water Pulse. Just hit hard enough, man. Hit hard enough.
You got this.
Hit hard enough. Hit hard enough. Let's fucking go!
Oh my god!
It's over!
Finally!
It's over!
Oh, yes!
It's fine. So you actually do it this way, and then it's done. Don't forget to dab on that like button. Fucking. I think that's the first time I've ever dabbed in my entire life. I don't know how I feel. It is, yeah. That's not necessarily like a bad thing. That's just like a... honestly, more than anything, pleasantly surprised that it wasn't just a remake of what was already there and instead adds a shit ton more. Honestly, I think doing this entire thing, like if I practice this, just Darker Side, not like the 500 moons needed to get to Darker Side. I cheated. Let's go. Don't tell anybody I did that. Don't tell SMO Joy-Con I fucked up, okay? No, don't at them. No. Oh, this looks fun. All right, so imagine I'm Mario, just minding my own business. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Oh, hey, Slap Daniels, how's it going? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, thank you for the 100 gift subs. That's, like, literally a representation. How to do DSS. Hi there, gamers. My name's Dangers. Welcome to my tutorial for how to do Dino Skip Skip in Super Mario Odyssey. This is a very precise trick, and it requires you to have a very good understanding of the video game. So what you're going to do is you're going to, when you get the first moon, you're going to just dive backwards and start a triple jump. And then you're just going to ask the game nicely to let you up the wall. And you should get it every time. Okay, thank you for visiting my tutorial. Good luck.
That's like...
I see.
I should have seen that coming. No, kitten. Bear has a little bit of space on yellow, but not a whole lot underneath him. Essence is the first one to take the dive into the slime. Wraith is going one way, Puffly Jig is going the other. Will they be able to survive here?
It looks like Wraith is actually going for a good grouping, but is running into his own teammate. And Beartorv manages to clutch that crown. They cut each other off.
Oh my goodness, you can hear the hype in their voices. They said, we've got him, we've got him. They didn't see Beartorv above them. They weren't paying attention to how many people were left, and they all ran into the same location, Beartorv, all by themselves. And that's going to be what takes it.
Are you going to sleep? No, you just slept. What? I don't know. Joe, if you're gonna stream, why don't you just VC with us?
Yeah, join the VC.
Okay, hello. I'm back. The bird on Mario's nose at the moment is not the rare kind, as it turns out. If you want the rare kind, we're gonna have to make that 60 out of 40. Do it for Jeff. Oh, and speaking of doing things for Jeff, I guess we can get this out of the way. That is a pigeon. Welcome back, thank you. That's a pigeon. A very pretty pigeon. Is it just this? I feel like I've seen this bird before. Oh. I was so close. Oh, there's so many fruit doves. Pink-headed fruit dove? You, thank you for the gifted sub to Pretty Pigeon. Would a flying type evolution be called a Pidgeon? That's the best name I've heard, actually, Leo. Any island experts? What islands are those? These two random purple inconspicuous dots. What is this? Thank you very much, you, for the gifted sub. I really, really, really appreciate the support. Thank you. East and West Void Islands. White-breasted?
Pigeon.
Pigeon. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. White-headed fruit dove? Fuck, it's got to be one named after, like, A place. This is going to be a 6-guesser, I think. Many-colored fruit dove? It has many colors. What do you mean? It starts with coo? That's a joke. That's a joke. It's a pigeon and the first 3 letters were coo? Unbelievable. The Cook Islands fruit dove. Colorful dove with a bright green body, light gray neck and chest, yellow undertail.
LNS catalog number.
I don't care about the dude. See? Coo, coo, coo. Lovely. I love how much static there was in that. Mostly just static. This bird sounds like static. Very pretty pigeon. Very fruity pigeon. All right, North America. Oh, I know what you are. You're a fluff ball. I love these guys. These are one of my favorite birds of prey. This is obviously a flamingo. Just kidding. Roseate spoonbill. That's right. American kestrel. They're so little. I got to hold one of these. Petite falcon, roughly the same size as a mourning dove. I love how they compare their size to a mourning dove. I think, if I remember correctly, these guys hunt by, like, dive bombing other smaller birds and, like, punching them in the face. And that's what they sound like. Looks like the meme of the kid smiling in front of the burning house. Yeah. This is very not hee-hee. All right. Well, that was North America. That was an easy one. What about U.S. lower 48? Well, you are actually really easy, too. This is a grebe. And if I am not mistaken... Oh man, it could be close between two. I'm gonna go with my instinct. Yeah, I didn't think so. Then the other one has to be horned? Yeah. That thing looks possessed. Yeah, all grebes have like these bright red eyes. The perfect stream for Wingspan. Wingspan's pretty fun. I don't know if it would be good content, though. It had prey in its mouth in that first picture? Yeah, I think so. Like a fish. Not its tongue. Sounds like kitten. Oh, this was from Saskatoon. This recording was from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. There are many things to do in Saskatoon, you know. You can go out to the pond and find yourself a horned grebe. There's lots of things to do in Saskatoon, don't you know? Tell me more, eh? Oh, well, other things you can do in Saskatoon is, well, that's all the time I have. So we're going to move on to the next thing. Thanks for playing Birtle there, bud. Yeah, that's what I sound like all the time, actually, Temporal. I filter myself so that you guys don't make fun of me all the time. Anyway, back to speedrunning. Yeah, all of us Canadian streamers have to moderate our voices so that we sound more American, so that you guys don't make fun of us. It's true. Sure is fortunate you can set the Switch 2 clock into its prehistory. You could do that with the Switch 1 as well. But also, this trick would still work if you just picked a future year instead. Because the only thing that matters is that it's a daylight savings time day, which every year has. So, hello, Blue. It's nice to have you back. Nice. What is happening? Yo. What's up, Roy? It's me, Bangers. That's how that word is pronounced, right? What if I started pronouncing my name like Dangers? Dang. Any dangers in the chat? Mario. That was not a triple jump, sir. Skip the cutscene! Hello, inputs. What is happening? Mario loves not triple jumping in this game, for real. Say goodbye to MILF? What? Automod, why don't you like the word MILF? Yeah, this game's triple jumps behave a little bit differently. You can be going in a straight line and just not get your triple jump, which is, like, infuriating. I find the most consistent way to make sure your triple jumps happen is to buffer them. It feels like in Super Mario 64, like, the window to get your double and triple jump is, like, really, really, really wide. Like, you can be on the ground for, like, a whole 20 frames and still get the next jump in the sequence. This game is not so forgiving. But it also has buffering, which I don't think 64 has. And if it does, it's not as apparent. Skip the cutscene. My inputs, where are they? Where have you put them? It has its place, for sure. There's benefits to both, I guess. Yeah, the 5926 that we're running against right now also had a death to 2DSS. So, it was 58 paced until then. Hello, Green Shinobi. This should work. Very good. Wow. Okay, we're in Italy cycle. Very good. Yeah, route is pretty cool. It's had a lot of developments over time. Being able to use the platform to clip in like that was a pretty cool thing. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the potential of a new 3D Mario. Doesn't have to be Odyssey 2, just anything. That would have golded if I skipped the cutscene at the very beginning of the kingdom. Predictions up, chat. Predictions up. Get your channel points in. Very good. You let the EBG win? Welcome back, Don. Nice to have you back. Frisbee. Get those predictions in, chat. Get them in, get them in, get them in. Where are all those channel points? Is this a gold, perhaps? Is this a pigeon? Just got to refresh if you don't see the prediction. Wow! It is! Wowie! Oh, I just barely caught his ass. Just barely. think I've ever gotten a rainbow spin there. That was super weird, but we made it work. Or not a rainbow spin, a spin throw, I should say. Okay, that's what we're gonna do this time, I guess. Okay. Oh, where are you going? Boing. Wow. Nope. Is that a real gold for Lake? Yep, it was. No way, brother. I thought I cleared that. I thought I cleared it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Wah. $15 seconds ahead of our recent run, yeah. Not my PB. Jamming it. Okay. Yep, saw that coming. That rock is way fatter than it looks. Sure. That's movement. Oh. Come on, brother man. That sucks. I knew as soon as I, like, the angle of my jump was off that was gonna happen. Oh well. It's only a 20-second time loss or so. 56 is dead. Correct, Glenfield, yep. No cutscenes, no bosses, no story moons. Just raw sauce. Well, scooter clip is hard, but I advise like turning your controller like all the way upside down. Otherwise, it will sometimes not be enough. There we go. No, I didn't get the nip. That's okay. At least we got the clip. That's all that matters. Yeah, we did the thing. Yippee! The thing. All right, we scootin'. We scootin' and we tootin'. What? Okay. You got it, Scuzz. Let's go. Congratulations on the gaming. We got it at the same time. It's like we're holding hands.
He won't that.
I love that the first thing that this guy says when you roll up to the counter is, I just want to die.
El Clavos Dono.
Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. What? What?
Wow.
Silly mistakes that never happen. What is happening? Mario, what the fuck are you doing, brother? I'm just gonna go back to the beginning. Fuck this. Odyssey has no fall damage. I mean, you get stunned, but also you only have 3 hit points, so I guess they kind of just figured that you could just balance it by not taking fall damage, but getting stunned, I guess. Because Mario has way more hit points in other games. Well, except for the 2D ones. But you don't get fall damage in those either. Predictions up. DSS. This will probably, if we get a run going, it'll be the last one of the night, probably. Also, we are only about an hour away from the end of the stream, and I would like to remind you that if we get to 60 subs on the day instead of 40, I know Jeff is excited about this, but I really don't think it's going to happen. We're going to try and go on a mission to find all of the rare birds that land on Mario's nose, because there are different color variations. We're only 18 away. Do you realize how hard it is to get 18 subs, Jeff? It's not happening. Let's go uppercase. That's very exciting for you. Okay. And also uppercase, thank you for the 10-pack of gifted subs. What on earth? I genuinely was not expecting that. Skip! Big gender fluid was not allowed by Automod. What? Why not? Nilween grabbing the hype train at the last possible second. Thank you so much, Nilween, for the 5-pack. I am extremely, 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 extremely grateful. I would not be here without folks like you doing what you do. Thank you for your continued support. Seriously, thank you. Why was that a long jump? Okay. Thanks, Jeff, for the gifted sub to American Kestrel. Pushing the hype train to level 4. Oh, well. Cool. Each and every one of us is glad to be here. Look, I'm not... Listen, I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
Fituxin Alfredo.
Ah, it's because the timer's running, of course.
Enchiladas Super Rancheros. What?
What is happening?
Gender fluids by the gram. Gender fluid is...
Oh, and that was it. All right. Gender fluid. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits and for that absolute masterpiece. Thank you, Nicole, very much for the gifted sub as well. I really, really appreciate it. Anyway, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. When I say things like that, it's not because I, like, don't think that you guys like it. I get it. Like, you wouldn't be here watching if you didn't like it, especially with all, like, the negativity and shit that I say that spews out of my mouth on a daily basis. It has nothing to do with, like, me not believing that you guys are here and like it. It's just that the nature of my job requires me to basically be a modern-day busker, to do something for your entertainment and hope that people pay for it, and it guts me like a knife. Like, it's the worst part about the job. It makes me feel so goddamn terrible. And the way that I feel about it is that if people weren't already just, like, paying it up front, than like other content creators get freely without them having to ask for it, then there must be something I'm lacking that doesn't deserve the payment, because I don't feel very good about stealing money from you guys, basically. There's nothing about that process that makes me feel good at all. If I could just shut my mouth and just play the game and have a fun time playing the game without all of that, my job would be a million times better. It would be better for my mental health. It would be better for the entertainment value. But that's not how it works, unfortunately. I would love to be proven wrong. Like, everybody who's listening to this right now, just, like, keep this in mind. We do hit the goal a lot, and I'm very grateful for it, but I wish it didn't come at the expense of, like, prying it out of your hands, because that part doesn't make me feel very good at all. It makes me feel like I don't deserve it. Thank you, Noeen, for the gifted sub to Bird. They deserve to be subscribed to the stream, truth be told. I really appreciate it, Noeen. You can be happy now and relax. Wouldn't it be nice if I could be happy and relax, like, from the first minute that I go live? Like, wouldn't that just be better for everybody, rather than having an anxiety attack for the first 4 hours? Wouldn't that be so much better for everybody? That's what I'm trying to get at. Thank you, everybody, for contributing to the hype train, if you did. We'll give the runs a few more attempts, and then we'll go on our little bird hunt, all right? Nagata Daisy. Nice, dude. All right. We're out of Cascade. Yippee. We've been out of Cascade a lot today. Things that rarely happen for 1,000. Answer. Daily double. Mez is here. Nice to see you, Mez. Thank you for the tier 3 for 70 months. I really appreciate your very generous support. Seriously, thank you. Welcome back. You died a little bit by accident. I don't recommend that. That doesn't sound good for your health. Bird. Didn't really want that checkpoint flag. Oh well. Just like I don't want the top of the hour ad break, but... some things can't be avoided, I guess. Fuck you, Bullet Bill. I knew that was going to happen. You can avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime, though. Reoccurring subs really do help out the channel, so please do consider. Alright, in Lake Kingdom, I have to remember that that box isn't going to show up. If I Golden Lake, it's a fake gold. Okay. Nobody rated my ad segue. Wah. I thought that was a good one. Nope. That's not gonna work. Oh, it did. Oh my god, I should have gone for it. I just immediately assumed it wasn't going to. The position seemed weird. Oh, that's right. I did the thing anyway. Praise be. It's going to be a pretty big time loss in Lake, unfortunately. Oh well. Well, I'm glad to hear that, cute frog. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you like it. Fuck you, Mario. Hi, Power Forge. Good to see you, buddy. Sure. What? Okay. Hello, triple? All right then. Well, that's a good old 20-second time loss in Wooded. Why not? $57 is Dedge. Sorry, 56 is Dedge.
Wow.
Where is everybody? I said hello to Power Forge and they disappeared. That sucks. Grabbing it. Oh, you're just playing an MMO? Gotcha. Thought I scared you off. Mez is on their phone. Hello, Mez, from your phone. Mario, you fucking... Like, how? Why is that so hard?
Wow.
That's the second time this run you've done that, Mario, and I hate you for it. Mario, where are you going? I'm amazed that still worked. Donker was preemptively surprised it worked. Yeah, they could read the future. Another 20-second time loss because we died at the beginning. Just play out of our minds for the rest. Easy. Yeah, that's not making it up. I am sucking ass. I am sucking ass. Not in the good way. Not in the good way. What do you mean, Mario? What are you doing, brother? I'm losing my mind. I don't get it. Sometimes you push buttons and you expect them to do one thing and they just don't do it. What? How? Fuck me. Are there any moderators here that want to do like predictions or something? We need to get the chat awake, I think. The chat is very asleep right now. We need some more hype. We need some more movement. I'm not seeing any movement. My Fat Rain coming in with the Icebreaker card on my desk cards, on those cards questions. If you want one, we need some duck dance in the chat. Haven't seen that in a while. really rough night metro. Oh well. How does that ground pound spot only work like sometimes? Very weird. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Who cares? White people happy. Thank you, Rainbow Bubbly. That'll work, I guess. Hi, Goldair. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Not quite. It's fine. Oh, I got it. I wasn't expecting to get it. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Who's still with me, chat? Icebreaker card is getting read right now. Do you talk about politics with your friends and family? To some degree, I consider you guys friends, I suppose. And we talk politics all the time. Also, I talk about politics with my mom and my brother and sisters. Did I pluralize sister? I only have one. I only have one sister. Welcome back, Blue. We're really glad that you're here. Nice of you to be here. Made a sandwich. Yummy. How many brothers do I have? Just one also. Thanks, Game Nerd. Predictions up, chat. Get your channel points in. Where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? No, dive, dummy. Doody 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 doo-da. See you later, Rainbow Bubbly. All right, ICC time. Jump, Mario! God damn it, dude. Oh well, who cares?
Yeah.
Right, I will continue this run until it says I can't 58 it anymore. And then we'll go on a bird hunt, if anybody still wants to see that. I know Jeff does. Jeff's on Dip. Thank you, Dip. Oh, I clicked back in bounds. Dangers, you're so bad. You're so bad at this video game. You're glad tomorrow's Friday? I got some bad news for you. Ace. It's so good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for visiting the stream and for the resub. Thank you, Roy, for reminding me that I added that to my channel. Oh, look, it's a cute puppy. Holy shit, LeBron James comes out of nowhere. Absolutely slams that shit. I gotta get the wide one. I think you can use tools to make it wide, can't you? There's like a 7TV extension emote thing that you can put after emotes that makes them wide. There you go. Look, Meat made it wide. It doesn't work on your extension? Oh, that's sad. I wonder if it's like a toggle in the settings or something. It doesn't work in my, like, chat client on screen. Mario, what are you doing, brother? That's not gonna work. Moved across the country, Ace? That would explain your absence, I suppose. I hope it went well. Yep. I'm just not going to get any of those today, am I? My fingers are not working correctly. YouTube just exploded again. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-bum. All right, the thing. If you predicted 2, you're right. That was probably the weakest prediction I've ever seen, actually. Only 1.4 thousand channel points? What happened, everybody? Are you guys feeling well? Even if that were the case, Chody, 1.4 is really bad. That's like... that's nothing. Saving up your channel points to buy a boat. Good investment. That sounds a bit painful, iFat Rain. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope that you start feeling better, though. Doctor's bills are no fun either. I would know. There are certain things in Canada that we don't get for free. Optometry, dental. I had to buy new glasses because I lost mine. Because I'm a fucking idiot. And I had to get cavities filled at the dentist, so... I'm in a particularly rough financial spot myself for a while as a result of medical bills. So I get it. Let's try again, chat. There is a prediction going. Very nice. Thanks, Cute Frog. Hey, that's way better. See, that's what predictions should look like, chat. Good job. Yeah, there's probably about 3 minutes left until the end of the prediction. That was spin pound, dummy. That sure was movement. I'm losing my mind, dude. No pizza. Hello, Rachel. Good to see you. Thank you for visiting on YouTube. That's right, we're sharding. Thank you, Blue, for noticing. Thank you, Blue, for being all of the chat messages. Thanks for clappying, chat. Predictions closing right away. We'll take it. Man, if it weren't for that fumble at the beginning, the very, very beginning, that would have been gold for sure. Really? I've never had that happen before. Hello? Whatever, man. Input drops, dude. Input drops. Fucking insane. Well, we're this far along. 58's dead, but I might as well just finish the run. Whatever. Good recovery. Thanks, Blue.
Hey.
Thanks for watching the run and like paying attention and being on board with it and hanging out. It means a lot. Your presence is definitely felt when it's not here. I'll tell you that. All right. 58's dead, but we can just finish it. Another sub-hour. It's amazing how easy sub-hour is now. But I guess we're getting 45 free seconds, so kind of cheating. I'm glad you enjoy it. I appreciate you making your voice heard and all that. Makes me feel like someone's here, keeping me company. Eat a pita. No, Mario, you fucking dumbass. Hi, Rose. It's good to see you, too. Thanks for being here. And Neo as well. Predictions up. Final prediction of the night. Won't be up for very much longer because we'll be doing 2DSS pretty soon. All right, predictions closing. We gotta do the trick soon. Well, there you go. We did not get it first try. We did not get sub-hour. I just fucking missed. Where is it, brother? Oh, I found it, but it didn't work.
Wah.
Best run we had was the first run of the night. Was it patched out? No. Unless it was patched out between now and the last run I did. But that would be kind of weird. Yeah, just do that every time. Forehead. Oh, shit. 58-18, Neo. What? Fireball? Hello? $100.43. I'm not going to save that one. I want to compare to the sub-hour instead. All right, so here's what we're going to do. The last bit of the stream, we're going to try and see if we can find the rare birds. When you have a little nap in some of the kingdoms, a bird lands on your nose, and there are rare variants of the birds. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and find them. And what this is going to entail is we're going to go to the kingdom, and then we're going to have a nap. And if we're lucky, we'll get the rare variants of the birds. I mean, we wouldn't have PB'd that run anyway, Chico. It doesn't matter. Sometimes I just have bad days with that trick. It's fine. We got a 58-18 earlier today, so that's pretty good. There's 3, and one of them is right here. So I'm going to take a nap in this field, and I'm going to go to the bathroom while we're waiting for Mario to fall asleep, and I will be right back. Bloop.
Mamma mia. Cannelloni. Amore. Lasagnette. Bucati. Tortellini. Barbina. Capelli. Lasagna. Capellini. Fiorellini. Oh, spaghettoni. Oh, spaghettoni.
All right, so what we're looking for here. Hello? Can I not move the camera here? There we go. I mean, they're cute. But this bird is just a white bird. There's a variant that has like black circles around its nose. And that's the one we're waiting for. Okay, Mario, you can't fall asleep if you're throwing Cappy, okay?
Mm.
15% chance for the rare, yeah, so I've heard. I don't like that Mushroom Kingdom is so quiet. I'll turn the music on. There's another bird. Not shiny. Go fish. Which kingdoms have rares? Mushroom Kingdom, Metro Kingdom, and Peace Wooded Kingdom is what I meant to say. So we'll have to switch to a completed file for Wooded. Have I caught any of the shinies yet? No. This is actually something I learned about recently, within the last couple days. I actually didn't even know this was a thing in this game until recently. Whoa, wait a second. Chat, there it is. Notice how it's different than the other ones? This one's got rings around its eyes. We found it. And little eyebrows, too. That's pretty good. We found it faster than statistically likely to. So that's cool. It's because I'm a bird expert. Sure, we'll go with that. I'm also a top of the hour ad break expert. I always know precisely when the top of the hour ad break is about to occur. And it's going to be happening in about 30 seconds. Of course, you can avoid the top of the hour ad break by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. All right. That's one of our 3 birds found. I'm going to go to a completed file now. If this was Birtle, what would be your guess? I mean, I think some of the birds in this game are fictional. Like the luncheon one is just a puffball. But they're all very like orbular, except for the pigeons. The pigeons are pigeon-shaped. All right. Are there any pigeons hanging around? I think there are over here. It's good to see you, Arveus. I'm okay. I think if I like hang out on these benches, a bunch of pigeons show up. Yeah. So notice how they're kind of dully colored. That's what the regular pigeon is going to look like when it lands on my nose. This kind of dull color. YouTube just exploded. See how this one that just landed is a little bit more colorful? Like the colors are a little bit more vibrant? That's the one we're waiting for. I think that might actually just be it. No, it looks like the rest. It's really hard to tell. I think it is it. Yeah, it is it. Okay. Well, we just got it. Oh, the banded wing. That's how you're telling? Yeah. Okay. Look at these two pigeons. In front. These ones right in front of Mario here. You can see the one on the left has the band on the wing, and the one on the right just has kind of like a gradient. Notice how the green on the back of the head is more pronounced, and the purple. And the one on the right is kind of dull. The one we have on our nose is the rare one. So that was fast. Good pidge. Yes. The colorful ones are supposed to be males. Tagliafong. All right. Last one. Boy birds are very flamboyant, yeah. So notice how all these blue jays are like kind of pale blue. At least I think they're all the same. You're very cute, yes. Yeah, they all look like the pale blue variant. There's a bluer blue jay that exists. Also, we have music again, so. What's the occasion for the birds? I learned recently that Super Mario Odyssey has 3 color variant birds that can land on Mario's nose. So we're looking for them. It also just occurred to me that there are feathers like floating around. Are they supposed to be petals? They're probably petals, right? They look like feathers. Any tricks for identifying this one? It will be more vibrantly blue. So this guy... Oh, he's just a little baby guy. The one in the back is so much bigger. This one is the same color as the other ones. So this is not it, Chief. Peep. This is not how blue jays sound, by the way. They do not sound like little peep peeps. They sound like... Bow, bow, ba-na-now. And the bird will come in any time. Any second now. That's not it, is it? No. That's the same one. Is there an achievement? Mario games don't have achievements, Arveus. We're just kind of doing it for fun. Achievements are a very PlayStation/Xbox thing. Do 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 do. This would be a good YouTube short. Maybe for you, Jeff. Gotta up your Nintendo gamer score. What's up, Danny? Good to see you. That's not the one, Chief. Very cute, but still not the one. All right, this is officially the bird that is taking us the longest to get. It's about a 15% chance. So it shouldn't take too long. Unless we get super unlucky. Yeah, there are color variants to 3 of the birds that land on Mario's nose. I learned about this recently. We already found the one in Metro, and we found the one in Mushroom. Shiny hunting with way better odds, yeah. I think this is it. Oh, that's definitely it. Look how purple he is. Compared to the one in the back. And look how deeply blue the wings are. And like all the details on the face are very purple as well. The bluer blue jay. We did it. We found all the shiny birds. Thank you, Jeff, for the idea of a sub incentive. It's very us. Yeah, it's part of the reason, Emperor, that I wanted to go to a place in the kingdom where the other birds were hanging out. Just so you could see side by side. You've never joined one of my streams? Well, unfortunately, Tippy Bricks, we're going to be finishing up right away here. We're just doing a little bird watching in Super Mario Odyssey. So yeah, speedruns were okay. We got a 58-18, which is pretty good. That's okay, Tippy Bricks. Also, if you want to join us on Twitch, Twitch is where we can do like predictions and polls and all sorts of other fun stuff. But you can also watch on YouTube tomorrow because we'll be back streaming again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. You're actually playing Odyssey right now? Hell yeah. Good luck. But yeah, chat, that's going to do it. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up to the streams and enjoying the content and all that jazz. I really appreciate it very much. We'll be back again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern for some more speedrunning. Getting a little bit better, wiping a little bit more of the rust off each and every day. And thank you for your continued support. I really appreciate it. Would not be here without you. You make the chat. You make the stream. So thank you very much. Tonight we're going to do the raid into the 24/7 stream. This channel is an official waiting room channel for me. Okay? This is my officially endorsed 24/7 channel. It is available all hours of the day, every day of the week. If you are not currently following it, please do. If you're looking for a free way to support the stream, having this open and watching it is a free way to support the stream, as I will generate money for people who watch the stream. So if you like the content and you want to help for free, please keep this open as long as you are physically able to do so. It means a lot. Okay? And you get to hang out with community, and you get to watch old highlights and stuff. Okay? Thank you so much for watching. Have yourselves a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Tippy Bricks, for the subscription, too, on YouTube. All right. Take care, y'all.